lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Tatum, and it's Williams at the 5 spot.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Horford sets a screen for Brown. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Williams is checked in for Williams.
Make some noise!
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Crowder. Brown the pass to Williams. Celtics passing it around. 4 on the clock. Horford kicks to Williams. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Booker. Passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Williams has a screen for Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Bridges, no one around him from beyond the arc. And then some.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Brown. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
To the inside. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Crowder.
It's a great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
Now Brown. Down low, here's Williams. Feeds to Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Brown, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Now, here's Ayton. Booker finds Ayton. No good that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul dishes to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Paul passes to Booker. And the call. on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Devin Booker.
So he gets them both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Brown down low, defended by Crowder. Here's Tatum, and again it's Boston converting.
Well, over the years, Tatum has tried to reduce the number of mid-range jumpers he takes, but it's still a natural tendency.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Booker with it, picked up by Brown. Booker against Brown, 6 on the shot clock. Tatum drives in. Brown kicks to Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you got to get out. You got to get out. He's too good of an outside shooter to be allowed this much space.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Paul kicks to Booker. It's stolen by Brown. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
That's his first foul. First team foul.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Brown the pass to Horford. Brown outside. The kick out to Williams. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Ball against Smart. To the middle and stolen by Horford. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop and slam dunk by Smart.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? Instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He finishes and regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today.
If anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Pop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. Booker the pass to Johnson. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. And you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
They get it back. McGee lays it up off the glass.
See, this is why JaVale McGee is out here. When he hustles like this, his coaches and teammates notice.
Right the pass to Tice. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Tice has got his first 2 points of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That one falls.
More than anyone, Paul knows to have success, you got to do it with ball movement.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside, White. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Rebound by Johnson. Phoenix leading by 5. Paul with the ball. To the paint. Here's McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Well, that's just too easy for me. The minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
And the slam by Williams.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Over Tice. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them at early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Here's Smart. Shooting foul, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now
shots.
The previous play
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. And a change for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And so, Smart nails both of them.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
And it's McGee penetrating.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. He's not a player you want to touch too much.
Second team foul.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston.
2 minutes remaining.
Trailing by 5.
2 minutes.
He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second. Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Over in the corner, Paul, stolen by Smart. Shamet with the steal. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And Tice throws it down.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding an open man.
Smart against Paul. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. White, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
Here's Paul. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
The defense right here, they just look lazy. Can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's asking for trouble.
White Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Greg has it in the corner. Another three for Phoenix.
The pass-first attitude of Paul, I mean, so adept at finding his teammates in their spots, especially.
Here's White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got his first basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Paul with the bucket.
I love how creative Paul is in penetrating inside, talented at reading angles and exploiting holes.
And so it's Phoenix in control with the 9-point lead. Thanks, David, and we'll be...
The Celtics, 38.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Suns leading by 9. On the floor for Boston. Neesmith is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pass to Williams. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's Crowder. Over to the left wing. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Neesmith, the pass to Tatum. From deep three-point range. Williams dishes to Tatum. Back to Williams. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bridges with it. Picked up by Brown. Payne passes to Bridges. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
The pass to Booker. It's hauled in by Brown.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Phoenix making a change. Hall's checked in. Phoenix on defense. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Paul. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Now, here's Ayton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Celtics trail by 12. Brown with it. Bridges covering. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Bridges. Clock at 4. From the low block. Here's Tatum. Goes up again, and the rejection by Eaton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Eaton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Well, he's not going to get it easier than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Pass to Bridges, fires the three. That one doesn't drop, and it's Boston the other way. Brown feeling out a bit. Passes it to Williams. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. They have a 9-point lead. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Tatum.
Assist from.
That's 7 points for Williams.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. He attracts the other team's focus and then
Ladies
finds...
and gentlemen, your son, Dancer.
Big group substitution here for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Payne in for Paul. The Celtics also changing it up. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in for Jason Tatum.
Boston timeout call. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Paul's checked in for Cameron Payne.
Your son's Dancer. All right, fans. That's
Suns lead by 7.
Make some noise.
Paul left side. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Brown the pass to Cornett. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A nice shot by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer.
Celtics trail by 9. Here he goes. The kick out to Williams. Good on the triple.
Grant Williams.
Williams has got 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Ball outside. Pass to McGee. Johnson outside. Puts up a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
You know, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Johnson, and it's McGee in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Craig passes to Johnson. Inside. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout call. And then who wants the free t-shirt? Minute.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other up. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. The kick out to Williams. Back to Smart. He feeds it to Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's why you have to consider Horford as one of the game's best bigs. His ability to finish through contact like he does there is what makes him so special.
Here's Booker, and it's sent back by Horford. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And for anyone who hasn't been paying attention, Jaylen Brown's developed into a threat as a distributor.
Kicks it out to Booker. Bridges for 3. Booker the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Tatum against Paul. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Horford's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, and that's what you expect from your star players. I mean, Horford turns it up, including coming through with the big key bucket.
The drive by Paul. Here's McGee, and he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Now, given McGee's explosiveness around the rim, I don't think that anyone should be surprised to see him throw it down like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout called. The Suns.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
So for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton comes in for JaVale McGee, and Jay Crowder's subbed in for Johnson. And so it's Boston with it. 6-point game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Brown drives in. It's Williams, high post.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
That one a little long. Phoenix leading by 6. Ayton dishes to Crowder. Back to Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Bridges for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brown down low. He's against Crowder. And it's Brown missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bridges passes to Paul. Booker outside. On the wing, Bridges. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Devin Booker.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
And here is Paul. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. It's just a total team effort.
Williams can't hit. Deflects the pass and stolen by Tatum. Here's Smart.
Both drafted number 3 overall, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown form the backbone of this team as they gear up for tip-off at the United Center. Celtics, Bulls, coming right up after this. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the 4. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
Now here's Williams. Kept alive. And Williams punches it home.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Pass to Brown. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Levine. Tatum with a steal. Ball against Brown. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Levine throws it down.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach Levine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Tatum with a steal. Brown with it. He's picked up by Levine. Brown against Levine. And Brown with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And with Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
BA, Zach Levine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Vucevic. Hangs. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Levine. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by White.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Ball. White. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown against Levine. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Williams. Brown against Ball.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a 3rd foul this early.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Chicago's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Brown against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
And here's Brown for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. White, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The deep three from Levine. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 9. And we'll get things started.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
On the court right now for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Derek White. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. Brown with it. Now guarded by Brown. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Assisted by.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Thompson, a screen on White. White, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Boston on offense. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
A tremendous on-ball defender, Derek White. He makes life easier for his coach with his physicality and willingness to take charges.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tice checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. Nesmith, he's checked in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for White. And it's Smart missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Another area where White helps the club defensively is in transition.
It's because he's good athletically, understands where he needs to be, and when he's aggressive, BA, and 100% focused, this team gets a lot more stops.
And the Celtics making a change here. Chicago calls timeout.
Celtics substitution, Nick Stauskas, Jason Tatum. Timeout for the Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson.
Lovables dance team.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Counted from distance.
It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
It's White with a drive. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity. Shakes him.
Chicago foul. Tony Bradley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Tatum finds Tice. And in crunch time, when the game is close, some players rise to the occasion, Smitty. Others tighten up. What do you think makes the difference?
Well, first of all, a lot of it is confidence. But I think also you got to trust in your preparation. And a lot of guys are built for the moment, and some are not. And most of the guys built for the moment, they are superstars.
To the inside. Here's Bradley. Kick out to Brown. Left side, Jones. Outside White. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end. That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Tatum from long range. Inside, knocks it loose. Here's Tice, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 16.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They set the screen. Outside Jones. To win the run. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
That's on Al Horford.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
Junior.
And he nails the third. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
To the paint. Here's Bradley. On the wing, Jones. Back to Bradley. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Stolen by Caruso. From deep. He's off on that one. And Boston going the other way now. To the middle. Here's Tice. Kicks it out to Smart. And again, Boston with the triple.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
White drives in. Horford with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Tatum. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Horford outside. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Ball into the lane. The leaner. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. And there's the drive. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That could...
Whoa! Crazy good!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Vucevic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Williams is checked in for Tice. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Levine for 3. On target from range. Levine's got 7 points.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Just 4 to shoot. And he's going for the lob! And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
A heady defense from Lonzo Ball sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, you'll swipe it.
A nice shot by Brown.
3 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. It's White with a drive. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Here's Vucevic. Tries again. That shot missing. And Boston going the other way now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
White. Soft touch off the glass. White's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Watch out, watch out! Watch your head!
Get out the way!
So fluid, so smooth. LaVine breaking ankles out here.
White for 3. Fires in the triple. White's got 9.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Vucevic, a screen on Smart. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Brown inside. Defended by DeRozan. And the jam by Brown.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And Williams punches it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And Williams punches it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Woo, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
It's White with a drive. Here's Horford. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Smart. Here's the 3. And here is Williams. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
It's Levine with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. A line change here for Chicago.
First team foul. Substitution for the Bulls.
Outside White. Driving in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And so it's Boston building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum out there with Daniel Tice, and it's Williams in at the 4 slot. Here's Bradley. The kick out to White. To the wing, right side. Here's Caruso. No good on the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
White for 3, knocks down the triple. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very comfortable off the bounce, and you can see why Kobe White was drafted so high.
Tice, a screen on Brown, puts up a 3, and they get it back. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside White. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Bradley, that's good.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick and roll defense.
Down low, and stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Off target from outside. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. White against Tatum. Bradley sets a screen. White for 3. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Tatum against Levine, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Here's Levine for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Nails it from 3.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Picked by Vucevic. Levine against Tatum. Shoots. Nails the baby hook.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach LaVine making an effort.
And Tatum, here we go. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Ball. Crafty move. Brown with the block. He's covered by Levine. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
The defense in a tough situation, they know Levine loves the jump shot, but he can also put it on the floor and take it to you.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Tatum against DeRozan. Tatum inside. Horford outside. There's the three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Tatum inside, defended by DeRozan. Clock at 6. Back to Horford, shoots over Vucevic. Horford can't hit.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside Levine. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
The deep three from Levine. Off target from three-point range. He's covered by Levine.
6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you.
Here we go.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Taurean Prince, D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Drills it from outside.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Towns for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels passes to Towns. Pass to Russell. Williams with the steal. Here's Horford. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the triple. We've played just over a minute here in the first. White against Russell. Launches a 3, sinks the triple.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change for that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
Now here's Towns, and the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Prince against Brown. Clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, gets the bucket through the contact. Taurean Prince, he earned every bit of that one.
White against Russell to end the run. And there's the nice layup by White.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Russell. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Now here's White. Left side, Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Williams dishes to White. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And Derek White picks up the foul.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leading by 5. McDaniels.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Shoots 3 pointers off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Brown.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus. Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Now here's Brown. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Horford. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Here's Russell, drives to the hoop. Brown feeling out a bit. A miss that time would have put him up. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Towns a screen on Williams. Russell against Williams. It's Russell with the drive, and it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
And White kicks to Horford. Tatum against Prince. And the dunk by Tatum.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the drive. Beverly the pass to Prince. Back to Beverly. Prince setting a pick for Beverly. Just 4 to shoot. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverly finding a driving lane and finishing.
Horford finds White. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here's
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin. When you look across the league right now, the best players come from across positions. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, not a point guard. You might describe him as a point forward, but you could describe him in many ways. Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, is a center, but really he's a point center. LeBron James remains one of the most dangerous guys in the league. Kevin Durant will go down as one of the great scorers in history and really a much better defender than given credit for. So no, I'd say the golden age of point guards is over.
You've got Daniel Tice. Stauskas is out there with Williams. Then there's Smart, and it's Brown in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Timberwolves leading by 3. To the middle, here's Reed. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Williams. It's Brown with the drive. For 3, Stauskas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Reed. Following the miss by Malik Beasley.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
The kick out to Brown. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And a lot of contact on that one. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Beasley, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Noel passes to Reed. Here's Noel. He's covered by Brown. Stolen by Smart. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, that's a case where Marcus Smart is anticipating that pass. He jumps into the passing lane and uses his terrific speed. That's beautiful.
Here's Noel. Here's Layman. And the pass to Reed. Shoots from the elbow, and it's good. 2 points. Reed's got 4 this quarter. Boston trailing. Brown drives in. The kick out to Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Layman pass to Beasley. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
For 3, Stauskas. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's stolen by Stauskas.
2 minutes
Back to Tice.
First half. 2 minutes.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Beasley has the ball here for Minnesota. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play. He gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Brown. Williams finds Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown. To the right side. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Daniel Tice, an easy opportunity. Gets above the rim and leaves no doubt.
52 seconds left in the first half. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Brown, good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
He takes it in. Noel misses in close.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Celtics. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
An entire new group. Al Horford's checked in for Daniel Tice. Jason Tatum comes in for Williams. Neesmith, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Pritchard in for Brown. Boston again missing. Towns against Horford. Shakes him, and the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning.
The Celtics.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Timberwolves, 31.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
So one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Minnesota, Taurean Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Towns, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by Neesmith. White drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. White's got the first points of the second half here for the Celtics.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Kicks to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Russell. Great pass to set up the layup. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
Okay, D'Angelo. Russell mixing in a little interior work. Not bashful.
Horford the pass to White. Horford with the screen on Russell. Here's White. And it goes down 2 points. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got 10 points.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
White goes in. That shot off. Nice D from Russell. Timberwolves leading by 14.
And Towns not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Pass to Beverly. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And the rejection by Towns. Russell inside. White covering. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 9 points now in just the second half. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Tatum on the wing. Edwards defending. Tatum down low. Edwards there. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Noel. Guarded by Smart. Here's Reed. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Ime Udoka wants a timeout.
Celtics. Who wants the t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Boston making some changes. Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. And Stauskas subbed in for Derek White. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Tatum. And it's Tice in the corner. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's stolen by Tice. Outside Tatum. And Tice throws it down.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Here's Noel. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And that's a foul called on Nick Stauskas. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Timberwolves now. They led by as many as 18 points. Beasley dishes to Edwards.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the three-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
Now, here's Neesmith. Tight defense on him. And Jalen Noel picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Now, here's Neesmith. Covered by Beasley. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tice has got his third basket of the night. Steps back.
Boston foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Smart. That's his first personal foul.
No good on that.
Team foul.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Now, Smart. And he drives in to the left wing. Here's Neesmith. And that one released in time, but no good. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right. Look who's coming out onto the floor.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Marcus Smart. Neesmith is out there with Daniel Tice. And Stauskas in a two-go. That's the Boston Five.
Out into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Towns, the pass to Beverly. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
It's Smart with the drive. Here's Tice. Neesmith, the pass to Tice. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Here's White. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
To the wing on the left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Williams kicks to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. White with it. Now guarded by Towns. And it's White missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Russell. The kick out to Towns. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. White, good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Timberwolves leading by 13. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Beverly against Brown. The kick out to Williams.
Now, defensively, the way Taurean Prince works and gets after it, he knows he's going to get opportunities, and he has responded.
Into the lane. The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The kick out to Brown. Back to White. He dishes it to Brown. And there's the drive. Outside, Horford. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Russell. Hangs. And he sinks the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
1:37 left in the game. To the inside, and stolen by Horford.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seemed committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And White with the stuff.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Russell against Tatum. Russell left side. Down low. Towns kicks to Beverly. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Anthony Towns finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Takes it inside. Everly with the ball. Williams picks him up. Towns with the steal.
Boston foul. Derek White. That's his
and now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Karl Anthony Towns, one of those 5 men that you can play in a big lineup, you can play in a small lineup. Because of the diversity of his offensive game, you can mix his spots on the floor. So important.
White dishes to Williams. Back to White. Pass to Horford. He kicks it to White.
so off the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Derek White. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Sinks it from distance.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Here's Horford, puts the move on, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Paul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Horford left side. Kick out to Brown. Stolen by Bridges. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Back to Crowder. And stolen by Williams. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Inside. Here's Horford. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Bridges finds Paul. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
And Ayton gets it to go.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
The jump hook. White, the pass to Williams. And now the Suns fast break. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Ayton. That one's good. This game is all even. Ayton's got 5 now.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor. That's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Now here's Booker to the paint. He shoots. Here's Ayton. No good off the back of the rim. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. White, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Basket counts.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Crowder. White with the steal. Knocked away. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 5. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, that's got the crowd charged up. Ayton way up high.
Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Horford for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
White drives in. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Chasers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Johnson is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Craig in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Tatum passes to Horford. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Back to Johnson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard. That pass-first DNA, amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. The Celtics also with a sub. Tice is checked in. Ball passes to McGee. Clock at 4. The Suns need to get off a shot. And stolen by Williams. And the Celtics another 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Booker. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 5.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
There's Tice with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Paul for 3. Here's Booker driving to the basket. And Booker with the jam.
Now about Booker going high up for the dunk. An incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Back to Tice. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. Off the inbound. Blocked! All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside, Tice. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
McGee, a screen on Smart. Ball with it. He's picked up by Tice. Here's McGee. Goes back up. Some solid defense from Williams.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Paul.
Make some noise.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Tatum passes to Tice. Back to Tatum. Tipped.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Johnson a screen on Smart. Booker against Smart. Johnson inside. 4 on the clock. Bridges passes to Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns.
Landry Shamet.
1:09 left in the second.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Hey guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Got a hand on it. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
the previous play is under
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Tatum, 10 points for him. Covered by Crowder. Pass to Tice. Crowder with a steal. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ayton with a screen. Ayton draws the double. Here's Shamet. And again, it's the Suns missing. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
That one drops. He ties it up.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Ayton, a screen on Smart. Paul passes to Ayton. And they recover it. Good chance here for Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Tatum. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead, up by 2. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. McGee finds Craig. Nails it from beyond the arc. Craig's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's White with a drive. Out to Horford from outside the arc. Called in by McGee.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Shoots from the block. Out to Craig. Back to McGee. The 3 ball. Craig, no good. Boston trailing. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a 3-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Pass to McGee. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Phoenix timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Teacher Time. Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. And it's Johnson in for Craig. It's White with a drive. With the crossover. Out to Horford. Stolen by Ayton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. He takes it in from deep. Johnson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Pritchard's checked in for Smart. Boston has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Paul against Brown. The kick out to Paul. And a miss there on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Down low. Back to Pritchard. This for the tie! And the Celtics another 3.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Ayton, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
White drives in. Pass to Horford. Back to White. Here he goes. Out to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Connects from downtown.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Boston calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Bridges comes in for Crowder, and it's Shamet in for Booker. Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to McGee. Bridges outside. Going inside, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Brown against Paul. The kick out to Williams. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
McGee a screen. Paul passes to McGee. The kick out to Paul. The three is up. Rebounded by the Celtics.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Tice passes to Smart. Over to the wing. Clock is at 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He gets it off, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Suns ahead, up by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul, and it's McGee in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson, and it's Devin Booker in for Shamet. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thanks for that, Allie.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Here's Brown. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Suns trailing. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Johnson a screen on Tatum. For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside, here's Horford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ayton in the high post. Outside for Booker. Crowder against White. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges right side. White with the steal. On the break. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
For three, Booker. Called in by Brown. The Celtics have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Bridges. Hayden with it. Now Horford defending. And here's Crowder from the arc. Horford with a steal. Johnson against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Up the floor. Rejected by Brown. Williams from long range. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. Bridges. Shot to end the cold streak. No good. Some solid defense from Williams. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Horford, a screen on Booker. White finds Tatum.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Back to Horford. Corner shot. And he hits the jumper. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Smart's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White. Johnson a screen on Williams. Bridges passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And Pritchard, here we go. Kicks it out to Smart. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Down low. Here's Johnson. Count it. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Pritchard. Williams, a screen on Crowder. Here's Pritchard. Off target with the 3. Phoenix has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Saric, the pass to Booker. From deep, Johnson. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tice is checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Williams.
Celtics call timeout.
Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Pritchard.
Let's make some noise.
Booker against Tatum. Booker, pass to Saric.
Substitution.
Up top, Booker. Driving inside. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Smart finds Tatum. 19 seconds left.
He got his timing down. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Celtics substitution.
Tatum with a steal. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's White in at the point. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
White against Levine. White goes in. Right side Horford. Here's the three. The shot. No good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Work in progress, but the ball needs to keep developing his three-pointer and open things up a little.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And finished off by Horford.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Tatum against Levine. Oh, that was an impressive throw-down pass.
Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
White inside, guarded by Levine. Tatum down low. He's against Williams. And the dunk by Tatum.
Merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminded the defense, he's unstoppable when he wants to be.
Mar DeRozan on the wing. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
The defense was way too soft. Somebody get out there and get tough.
Count that bucket.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
Horford kicks to White.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving inside.
2 minutes.
And Levine with the block. And he recovers it. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 5.
A natural leader and active scorer. I mean, when Tatum is firing off the catch, no, he's...
Oh!
Nice. And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
White drives in. Passes to Tatum. Back to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He has 6.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine up top, guarded by Tatum. Horford with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 50 seconds left to play in the first. And Levine, here we go, shoots over White. The kick out to Williams. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. White with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. The shake. There's the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Levine.
Okay, the incredible handles on display. I see Levine. He's so sensationally creative for himself.
White drives in. Driving to the basket. Nobody near Williams. Drops in the tray.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Here's Williams. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
On the floor for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's White in at the point guard. And Ball slams it in.
Exceptional decision maker in transition situations. Boy, he's so awesome at reading the floor.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. And he still has strong playmaking instincts.
Vucevic, a screen on Williams. DeRozan for 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
And White kicks to Horford. And it's Boston with another.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Vucevic. Latrey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Williams, a screen on Levine. White with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. In the corner, Horford with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Misses the 3. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Group in for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. Robert Williams comes in for Williams. Neesmith, he's checked in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for White. Stolen. In transition, here come the Bulls. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that score. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Bulls.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Strong finish by Tyson. Of course, he's one strong cat. But after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
White against Brown. Here's Thompson. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
This is where Thompson feels comfortable. shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5. And, he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. And defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
Caruso, no good. Celtics trail by 4. To the left side wing. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Tony Bradley's checked in for the Bulls.
13 foul. Coming onto the floor.
1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Tice passes to Neesmith. Tice with the screen on Brown. Tice inside. Guarded by Bradley. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
White goes in. Bradley sets the pick for Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Brown. It's stolen by Bradley. It's White on the wing. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooting.
Here's Bradley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jaylen Brown.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 7. In the corner, Smart with it. To the paint. Here's Tice. That one misses. Bradley with some nice D. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively. And Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. He's disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and he's athletic. Give you some highlights, too.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Williams. White drives in. Crafty move. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Brown kicks to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Quicker off the floor than people think. I mean, Tice is a good finisher right at the rim.
Here's White. Driving in. Kicks it out to Jones. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Thanks, guys. Vooch, outstanding offense, unselfish.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Bulls 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Ball and LaVine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tice, no good. The Bulls leading by 11. And LaVine, here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Here's Brown. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You like to get him the ball inside.
The kick out to Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Going inside on the wing, Williams. Outside DeRozan. Inside, 6 on the shot clock, and Vucevic throws it down.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Now here's Smart. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Tice. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
He can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
Levine for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
He's so tough to cover because of his athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
So Boston ends up going with the new group.
Team foul. Checking into the Celtics.
Here's White. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Vucevic is screen on Tatum. To the middle. It's deflected. And stolen by Horford. Williams against Ball. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside, Levine. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The pass to Williams. Williams a screen on White. Levine for 3. The offensive rebound. Williams dishes to DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Horford. Shot clock at 6. And Vucevic throws it down.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Boston also with the sub. Neesmith is checked in.
Second team foul. Celtics substitution.
Outside, Jones. Back to Brown. And the rejection by Tatum.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight for him.
For 3, Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got 6.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
There's the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see. He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger. But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
White drives in. Here's Horford. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The focus from Horford, I mean, just shrugging off the foul for the and-one finish.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
But like most guards, White is his best.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play.
Wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's covered by Brown, and he makes good on the layup.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
This is it to Brown. Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Bradley. Pass to Caruso. Good on the triple. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
And the rejection by Bradley. One-on-one here. And that one is hammered home.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
That's about as a high percentage a look as you're going to get running the floor beautifully.
Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Oh, look at the big fella Al get up. Given his size, dunking is basically second nature.
And here's Brown outside, and so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's had, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Williams is out there with Horford. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Neesmith. Now here's Horford.
DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball.
Inside. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Williams has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics. And it's Ball penetrating. Out to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Nailed from three-point length.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Driving the lane. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Williams. Williams passes to White. And yes, it's good. And 12 points for Derek White.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. And no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Pass to Neesmith. Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
And he comes through at the perfect moment. I know who they'll look to if they need another big three against them.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for Neesmith.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. Robert Williams comes in for Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for White. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And here's LaVine. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Now the pass to Jones. At the elbow, Vucevic. From outside the arc, another three for Chicago.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Out of bounds. Boston ball.
And so it's Boston with it. 7-point differential. Here's Tatum going inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
And we talk about Tatum's demeanor, even killed, focused. That's the guy you want taking big shots.
Ball drops in the layup for two. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Tice. The kick out to Williams. to Tice. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Inside, Tice is well within his comfort zone, taking a confident shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Tatum against Levine. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Tatum against DeRozan. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Vucevic.
Tremendous confidence in this young man. He understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
Chicago making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
As confident as he gets at the line. He wants to be up there on the tight ball.
Jones for three. It's rebounded by Tice. Boston trailing. Brown the pass to Tice. To tie it up. Back to Brown. And the rejection by Bradley. Here's Tice. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Bulls. And then for Boston. Horford comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in for Robert Williams. Jones with it. Out guarded by Smart. Jones gets to DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Brown. Brown against DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Kick out to Levine. Good on the three-point shot. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Since being drafted in 2014, he's put in work on his three-point shot. Really upgraded his defense.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Bradley is screen on Tatum. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Caruso. Here's Bradley. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Levine, here we go. Yes!
Sensational. Levine puts it on the deck and knifes inside like that.
Brown wide open. He fires. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make shots.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. It's the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Jason Tatum, to me, has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic winners.
Boston ball.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. Pass to Horford. Money!
The defense is key here.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. Driving to the basket. Ooh, offline. Now a timeout called by Boston.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
Outside Tatum, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court right now for the Celtics. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's White in at the 1. Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket. So
Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
DeRozan on the wing. That 3 off the mark. So it's the Celtics now. Tatum drives in. The kick out to Williams. Into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
Here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball out there.
Here's White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
Some changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jones. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Yeah, good job. It's this close. The team that wins the free throw battle might win the game.
Horford dishes to White. He takes it in over Levine. White the basket run. And the layup is good.
Sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Levine against Tatum. Williams has a screen for Levine. No good with the triple.
You don't see that very well. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him. He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
DeRozan with it. And it's Horford picking him up. DeRozan surveying the D.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Here's White. Shakes him. Good.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Vucevic. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. So it's Boston now. The pass to Tatum. And there's the try. Money!
I think it's all about the efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end. It's terrific. Not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
I mean, he's just so athletic. He's gifted. He's a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is perpetually underappreciated for all that he does.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Zach Levine. That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
You know, Smart is one of those guys. You love him if he's on your team, but truthfully, you hate him if he's not. And it's going to come down to a three-point attempt. I mean, what a huge moment to come through at the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Stand up and get loud. Separate substitution.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. And so...
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jaden McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly in at the 2.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And so it's Minnesota with it, and the basket by Towns. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Right wing, Towns for 3, sinks the tray. Towns has got 5.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
White, good.
Derek White.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And it's Beverly on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Like how Beverly takes on challenges. This guy's a pit bull in his competitiveness. Aggressive at shooting over the defense. Even when they're all in it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Russell, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Town.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Brown drives in. Nice move. Out to Horford. Back to Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
He's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Pass to Prince. Now Towns. Back to Prince. Oh, got a piece of it. Horford with a steal. Here's Brown. Out to Horford. Here's Tatum, guarded by Russell. And finished off by Tatum.
Look at Tatum, get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all, taking names and making statements. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates. Oh! Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Russell against Tatum. Puts it up from 15. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
White, good.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Right side, Russell. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Stolen by Russell. They're running. Here's Towns. Out left to the wing. Here's Prince, hounded by Tatum. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Back to Prince. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Brown with it, now guarded by Beverly. Brown passes to Tatum. Williams on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Horford. White for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota in the lead. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Deflected.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Horford passes to White. Horford, a screen on Russell. Here's White. Out to Horford to stop the run. No luck on that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made a big impact. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. We've got Nesmith, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Daniel Tice, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Brown against Edwards. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
That athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
Reed, a screen on Smart. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. The kick out to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Tatum, he's checked in for Brown.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Tatum drives in. Tice, right side. Outside, Williams. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it, BA. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Minnesota calls time here. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 3 on the clock. Here's Lehman. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And stolen by Edwards. Jumps up. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. So it's Minnesota now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Tice. Edwards against Tice. To the inside. Out to Beasley. Shoots over Neesmith. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Neesmith. And the layup falls.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Lehman. Back to Reed. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Edwards against Tatum. There's the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Inside. Back to Noel. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, They've been clearly the better team.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Outside Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Tatum drives in. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And they get it back. Second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here. Here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Patrick Beverly. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Russell in at the point.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Beverly, the pass to Towns. Just 3 to shoot. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And yep, it's good. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brown finds White. Horford, a screen on Russell. White, the shot's good. White's got 10 points in the game.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Beverly for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the 3-ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
White on the wing, covered by Towns. White, good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Russell against Horford. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
It's White with a drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 14.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Horford. No one near him. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Which longest section wants a free t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answer.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Russell to pass to Towns. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's Horford on the assist from Brown. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a beautiful read by the former Buckeye Russell. So gifted at making those decisions.
Brown passes to Smart. Out to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smart outside. Now here's White. Doubled by Russell. White finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Pass to Towns. Here's Russell. Into the lane. Back to Towns. Three-pointer. Rebound Boston.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Smart passes to Williams. And it's good. 2 points. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Beverly, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And the Celtics call time here.
Timberwolves substitution. Final Celtics. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers dance team.
Pass to Reed. On the take. Rejected by Brown. And he gets it back. Edwards, a pass to Beasley. Just 4 to shoot. To the right side. Reed for 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Tice left side. Fires from deep. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Noel. Is up. Here's Reed. Off target at the rim.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Tice outside. To the middle. Here's Smart. Banked it in off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Edwards outside. And that's not going to go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And for Minnesota, we've got Edwards. Also, Jalen Noel out there. Malik Beasley is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at power forward.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Reed passes to Edwards. Reed a screen on Smart. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Tice. And Edwards good for 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Timberwolves substitution.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Blocked!
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Down low. Here's Towns. Horford pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
It's McDaniels on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Russell against White. Clock at 6. Horford with the block.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
2 minutes.
Towns against Williams. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. With the drive, and the jam by Brown.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Towns. And he hits it from 9 feet. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Towns' teammates love seeing this. They encourage him to get after it and look to score more often.
And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Drive by Brown. Out to Horford. Back to Brown. For 3. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Towns. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's White. Out to Horford. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Beverly, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Towns up top. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's White in at the point. Booker dishes to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
White inside, defended by Booker. Nice move. And there's the nice layup by White.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ayton against Horford. Bridges passes to Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. There's the triple. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. To the middle. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Nobody near Williams. Drains the three-pointer.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From three, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
And it's Brown missing. Suns have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Horford goes in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low, Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Williams.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To stop the run. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. Paul kicks to Bridges. Driving inside. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And here's Booker from the arc. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. White with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Assist from building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
It's tipped. Crowder with the steal. Taken away by Williams. And White kicks to Williams. And he comes up with the deuce. Williams has got 7 points in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Here's Crowder, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you love to see Crowder active from inside. All it takes is good positioning, and he's golden.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 11. And a missed layup. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's White. With the drive. No good. Good work defensively by Crowder. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Booker from the arc. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics lead by 8. And
all right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Celtics leading by 8. On the court right now for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown out there with Smart. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Williams at the 4 spot.
Oh, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Back to Shamet. Trains it from beyond the arc. Shamet's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. As you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament. But that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
Williams gets the bucket.
I think Brown's demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancers.
So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find. DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
Bridges sets the screen for Johnson. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the... Chippy.
And Phoenix making a change here. Crowder's checked in. On offense, here are the Celtics. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection, but boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Paul kicks to Johnson. Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Round the pass to Tice. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Booker up top, guarded by Smart. Johnson outside. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brown against Paul. Brown outside. He feeds it to Williams. Not going to go that time. Suns trail by 13. At the elbow, Paul. The kick out to Crowder. It's stolen by Tice. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Nobody near Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And the Suns here with a different look. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig comes in for Mikal Bridges. Landry Shamet's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Payne in for Paul. Payne passes to Shamet. Kicks it out to Johnson. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. And the Suns miss again. Boston leading by 13. Williams passes to Tice. Driving in. No good on that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Craig, good.
Their field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And there's the pass to Brown. And here is Neesmith. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assisted by
Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Payne. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shamet. No good from outside. Celtics have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. With the crossover, Smart hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smart's got 8 points.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15 going into the break.
24.
Thanks. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
39.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Marcus Smart getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Suns. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the 5 rolling the paint.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
And stolen by Horford. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pulls up on the wing, and another basket for Boston.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
McGee with no one around, and the Suns miss again.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And we talk about Smart as a leader. This guy's not afraid to get up in a teammate's shirt if that's what it calls for.
There's no doubt this guy is so passionate and so vocal. And what you love more than anything is the willingness to take head-on tough issues. Some guys will shy away, not Mr. Marcus Smart.
Smart misses. The Suns have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Looking to end the run, and the layup good by McGee.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Inside. Here's White. Yep, that one goes.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Paul with the ball. Williams picks him up. And the wide open shot from Crowder gets it to go from beyond the arc. Crowder's got 5.
Boy, you love to see Jay Crowder dial it up from that distance. Boy, that was long.
Booker against White. Dishes to Williams. Out to White for the 3. Chris Paul grabs the miss. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Booker in the corner. That shot off, and it's Boston the other way. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gets a very good look and converts. Crowder's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
Out left to the wing. Paul kicks to Bridges. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Back to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Paul goes in, takes a 3. And it's White with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Paul with the steal. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Paul passes to Booker. Ball's knocked loose. Celtics leading by 19. To the middle. Here's Williams. Basket good. And that's now 11 points for Williams.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
White goes in. Williams inside. He's guarded by Booker. Here he goes. Smart kicks to Williams. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Deflected by Bridges.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Paul uses the glass to finish the lane. Paul's got his second basket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Smart finds Horford. Good if it goes. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Feeling good about their 17-point lead.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 17. On the floor for Boston. You've got Daniel Tice. Stauskas is out there with Derek White. Then it's Tatum, and it's Williams at the 4 slot. Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 19. Booker in the post, guarded by Tatum. There's the drive. Booker in the corner. It's Crowder on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Offline with his 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Some changes for Phoenix. Cameron Johnson's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum takes it inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out. Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
That shot wide open.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Passes it to Tatum. Now, here's Tice. Celtics passing it around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson, the pass to Booker. Bridges for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
2 minutes remaining.
Brown against Paul.
2 minutes.
And Brown throws it down.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Bridges outside. Bridges a screen on Williams. Johnson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
It's tipped. Crowder with the steal. Out in his own on the break.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And Phoenix making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Johnson, a wide-open look. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. To the paint, it's deflected. Crowder with the steal. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
That's the athleticism of Jay Crowder, especially effective when he's running in transition.
Pass to Tice. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Johnson for three. Knocks down the three ball.
This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And he drives in. The kick out to Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Here's Johnson.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's White in at the point guard position. Here's Vucevic. Up and in on the layup. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
Launches it. They get it back on the wing to Rosen. Inside, here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the screen. DeRozan passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Here's White. And he banks in the layup. White's got his second basket of the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Vucevic finds ball. Levine with it. Wide open. And again, it's Chicago.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Here's White. Pass to Horford. The kick out to White. The shake. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
A solid all-around kid with the size to work inside. Good play by Derek White.
You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Ball against White. They shoot again! And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Horford passes to Tatum. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's White following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Brown. Shoots over ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. The kick out to Ball. And the three-pointer goes.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
White drives in. Horford for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vucevic has got 6 points.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Vucevic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And Levine.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, what a play.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
There's the drive, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
Game for your Bulls.
Chicago leading. And it's Ball off the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
And Levine, here we go. The rebound, Celtics.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Tatum passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Tipped. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right,
and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
The hustle they're showing on the offensive glass has been excellent so far. Those putbacks always pay off.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
On the floor for Boston, Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Daniel Tice. Chicago shooting at a very efficient 67%. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Brown. He has 6.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brown. Driving to the basket. And Brown with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williams against Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Back to Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Now here's Brown. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Rebound Boston. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Williams from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Here's Jones. And stolen by Williams. They push it up 4-on-3. Smart against Thompson. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Here he goes to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Tries again. Nice D from Thompson. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of this one. The kick out to White. With the floater, and it's good on the layup.
His quickness is almost unguardable. Kobe White with the nice little floater.
Here's Smart. The kick out to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Back to Caruso. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. The leaner inside. And it's Thompson getting it to go. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Smart outside. Driving in. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's White. And Williams over to help. Right side, White. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. And Boston calls time here.
Celtics call timeout. All right, which section wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Jones. And DeRozan is subbed in for Brown. 32 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. 19 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Really left him alone that time. And the Celtics lead by 13.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics, hunting for opportunities. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Ball and LaVine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's LaVine. 6 points for him. Here's White. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Now here's White. He has 6. Deflected!
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
White, good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Levine. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. And Boston going the other way now. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. DeRozan for 3. Hits a three-pointer. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Inside, ball with a steal. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Tice. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
The kick out to White. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul. Boston timeout call. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's Eastern time.
Chicago making some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Ball. The Celtics also with a sub. Smart's checked in. Outside Levine from the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Here's Smart. Pass to White. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brown, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. There's Tice with a 3. Bradley grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Brown. Down low, tipped away. Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Horford. Back to Smart. Lets it go from the wing. Jones grabs the board.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And he comes up with a bucket. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here for the Celtics. Neesmith comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Brown in for White. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Brown. Trying to get back on track. And Brown with the stuff.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
To the inside. Misses off the right iron.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
White for three. He drops it from range. White's got 5 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Bradley sets a screen. Pass to Jones. Here's Bradley. Tice defending. Here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Brown in the high post. And the layup is good off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the jam by Brown.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great team.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Timeout call.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court right now for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4. Out to Horford. Pass to White. Williams against Horford. Over Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Something else they've done a lot tonight is take advantage of any gaps in the D with quick, aggressive drives down the lane. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Chicago has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And the dunk by LaVine.
Some people say LaVine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Outside White. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. Outside LaVine. Tatum with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 22.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
LaVine, that one's good.
What body control from Zach LaVine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. There's Ball with a 3. On target from range.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
The kick out to Williams. Tatum inside, defended by DeRozan. Tatum drives in, lets it go. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
LaVine against Brown. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Out to Horford. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's LaVine for 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Horford. The kick to Tatum. From deep. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 3 assists tonight.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside, Williams. Again, Boston.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The deep 3 from Levine. And they'll get another chance. To the middle. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Here's Tatum into the lane. Vucevic with some nice D.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaylen Brown.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Here's Levine for 3. And Vucevic slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Horford over Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. Horford hits them both.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Here's Levine for 3. He buries it from 3.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
White against Vucevic. Inside, here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by White.
Bulls foul. Patrick Williams. That's his 3rd personal foul.
That's good from White.
A bit of a late bloomer in college. White has proven to be a steady pro, in my opinion. He can shoot, pass, and he can defend.
7 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Caruso. Brown with the steal.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Towns. After the miss from Derek White. Count it, good. Towns has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Timberwolves.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Beverly. And it's sent back by White. And they get it back. Beverly looking around, 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brown outside. Horford against Russell. Shoots inside. Horford with the bucket, getting it done inside.
When Horford gets the ball down low, he has tons of ways to beat you.
Driving inside. The kick out to Towns. He trains the quick shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's White. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Pass to Beverly. He dishes it to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And it's sent back by Horford.
I mean, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Beverly dishes to Towns. Three-pointer. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
White. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Russell against Tatum. Towns, a screen on Tatum. And stolen by Horford. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tipped away. Towns with the steal. Russell against Tatum. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Russell finds Towns with the drive and the dunk by Towns.
Breaking down the screen and roll. Russell seeing the passing lane open up and taking it.
White looking around.
Celtics foul. Derek White. That's his first personal foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Russell against Tatum. Towns, the pass to Russell. Back to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Towns has got 11.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Getting better at sizing up the defense. Russell's decision-making is crucial to him succeeding in pick and rolls.
And Horford, here we go. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Beverly against White. Now here's Beverly. He's tightly guarded. The layup off target. Towns against Horford. There's Brown with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston.
Fans, your Celtics answers. All right.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
We've got Williams. Smart is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the three, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Tatum pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position in which I love how they play. I love how Embiid plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities in the way that he passed, and I tried to make sure that we were point forwards. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big fellas because they fly out.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Al Horford. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Layman. The shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. Driving the lane. Smart kicks to Brown. Sweet move. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's Noel. To the middle. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Smart passes to Tice. Left side, Smart. Back to Tice. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here's the pass to Layman. Shoots over Brown. Layman pass to Noel. Launches it. And the three ball is good. Noel's got himself on the board with 3 there. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Tice finds Smart. Screen by Tice. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Just too physical. Smart shedding the defense and finishing strong.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Celtics have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Smart. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Tice in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On new. Lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Timeout. Boston, timeout. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers dance team.
Minnesota in the lead. Also looking it over. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Neesmith. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, limp. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
White drives in. Pass to Horford. Back to White. And stolen by Russell. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Towns with the ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The kick out to Towns. And stolen by Tatum.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out,
his second
they're off.
foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Russell against White. Horford sets a screen for White. Driving in, got a piece of it.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
Russell plays with an impressive attitude. The catch-and-shoot jump shot is right in line with his mentality on offense.
Back to Beverly. Lets it go with the ball. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Incredible way to...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The Timberwolves, 32.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Minnesota, Layman is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2 spot. It's Brown with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Brown's got 10.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards inside. Kicks it out to Beasley. The 3. Reed misses. Celtics trail by 7. Drives to the hoop. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Now, Reed. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Smart goes in. Pass to Tice. All sorts of time. And another basket for Boston.
Courageous shot by Tice, stretching outside his usual range for that.
It's stolen by Tice. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Smart. D right on him. And Tice throws it down.
Quicker off the floor than people think. I mean, Tice is a good finisher. Right at the
Here's Noel. Passes it to Edwards. Here's Lehman. And the pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good anticipation on the feed. Knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And they double up Brown. Outside, Smart. Tice passes to Smart. Now, here's Tice. Guarded by Reed. Smart misses. Minnesota leading by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That makes him 4 for 5. I think that's pretty good numbers. They've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dance team.
And they go to the intentional foul. And a new groove in for the Celtics. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Outside, Russell. Going inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Williams for 3. Sinks the triple. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Kicks it out to Prince. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. In the corner, Horford with it. Fires from deep. Trains the 3-pointer.
The response from Horford, it adds so much spacing to this 3-point game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, that's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
White up top. He's guarded by Russell. Plays it up and banks it in. White's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Tatum against Russell. Outside, Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates, and they're uncovering.
Outside, Williams from past the arc, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
To the inside, the kick out to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Celtics passing it around. Horford finds White. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Minnesota calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics Dancers Dance Team. It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your Celtics
And stolen by Tatum. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Timberwolves.
All right, look who's coming out onto the floor.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, you put it on a platter. You serve cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics making a switch here. Lights checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. Feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
The kick out to Tatum. The rebound by Prince.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. It's Russell with the drive, and the basket is good. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
You're never sure what Russell's going to do when he tries. He's got handles, he can change direction. Very tough to defend when he's active.
Now here's Prince for three. It's hauled in by Brown.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
So they foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. I'll tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. Fourth turnover already.
There's the drive. The kick out to Towns. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum drives in. Outside Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. And they recover. It's White on the wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Minnesota.
Jared Vanderbilt.
On defense, Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brown, good.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
A drive by Russell. And the rejection by Tatum. Horford against Beverly, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Beverly.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and able to knock it away.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answer.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Horford dishes to Williams. Back to Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Williams finds Horford. No good there. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the
good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back to the book with its own. He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Russell kicks to Prince. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Right, he take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Prince setting a pick for Beverly. And he makes good on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Russell inside, guarded by Tatum.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Outside Russell. Shoots the 3. Here's Prince outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Derek White. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. It's up a 3. The 3 won't fall. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center. Clock at 4. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight? He's done everything they've asked for tonight. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
White finds Brown. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum against Russell.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Inside. Pass to Beverly. Wide open look. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Hands it from downtown.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Russell kicks to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
White against Russell. Outside, White. Boston needs to get off a shot. Horford. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Let's see who gets the longest.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. And Smart subbed in for White.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Daniel Tice. Marcus.
Tatum against Russell. To take the lead. Good!
Well, some contact here, but Russell is not intimidated. Comes through it to finish strong.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from three-point range since the end of regulation. This is it to Tice. Stolen by Beverly.
Boston foul. Jaylen Brown. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Shooting from Minnesota. Jaden McDaniels.
Second one is good. Going both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Those are big. I mean, it turns into a 2-possession game.
A pass to Tice, and they get it. Minnesota with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Russell against Tatum. Now, here is Russell. He's guarded closer. 6 to shoot. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let up. And, you know, this is the kind of hard.
Go. And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. Paul can't get it to go. Boston on offense. White drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's White with a drive. Nice move. Horford with it. Williams passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside. And Al Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was. but still continues to contribute.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
White with it. Now guarded by Booker. Horford, a screen on Booker. Up top, Horford. And here's Brown for 3. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there, he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. And coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
Now here's Booker. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
White against Booker. White, the pass to Horford. Back to White. Four on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brown. Booker goes in. Down low. Lets it go from deep. Ayton passes to Booker. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Booker. Lets it go from 14. And it's Crowder missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's White. Pass to Williams. And the Celtics another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's Bridges. And the Suns get it. Another 3.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
White, the pass to Horford. Now here's Williams, covered by Crowder. Crowder against Williams. Back to Horford. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Brown passes to Tatum. To the inside. And Horford powers it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Tatum. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Basket's good.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Paul against White. Now Paul. Horford with the block. And Boston calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Team of the hands and your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
Outside, Brown. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a good game so far.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
They've got Johnson. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Torrey Craig, and it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
It's Shamet on the wing. McGee a screen to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Horford outside, fires the 3. The shot no good, and Phoenix the other way now.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Celtics call timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Shamet. Now here's Crowder. He's got 5. Count it. He has 7. Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brett.
Well, BA, that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Boston trailing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Nesmith. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Nesmith's got his first 2 points of the night. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bridges misses. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Tice. Here's Nesmith. Smart outside. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tice. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ball against Smart. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tice, a screen on Bridges. There's Tatum with the 3. There's Tice with a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tice has got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Booker from downtown. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The drive by Paul. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Tice inside. He's covered by Ayton. And the basket by Tice. Tice has got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smart against Paul. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum inside. He's against Bridges. Inside. Crowder with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Booker with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Crowder. The kick out to Paul. Back to Crowder. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns get another 3.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% for 3 as...
And so that brings the first half to... And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Derek White. And it's Williams in at the power forward. White with the steal. Smart for 3. The Suns clear it. Outside Johnson. Pass to McGee. 5 on the clock. From down low. Goes back up with the clock winding down. And he gets it to go. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
White, the pass to Smart. McGee against White. The kick out to Williams. Horford outside. Pass to White. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Payton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Bridges on the inside just hitting the offensive glass. That's great hustle.
Back to White. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Payton. Brown against Bridges. To the paint. Here's McGee. Horford pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Always a decent playmaker, Grant Elfrid Payton has really improved his vision and awareness.
Some of that's experience, some of that's being put in a position to succeed. I agree. It seems like he's found his comfort zone.
Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson, and it's Chris Paul in for Payton. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Booker against Smart. And and the layup is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Suns leading. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Takes it inside. And that one drops for him. Booker's got 11.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Horford. Smart up top. Screen by Horford. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
It's White with a drive. Going inside, Horford. Doesn't go that time. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Out to Bridges. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Ayton, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. It's White with a drive. And Boston calls time here.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Some changes for Phoenix. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Shamet comes in for Booker, and Payton is subbed in for Paul. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for White, and here's Brown for 3. The Suns clear it.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's Payton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Alfred's going to have to prove it. He's pretty much known as a streaky shooter, but right now he's going streaky.
Pass to Williams. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Now McGee. There's the...
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Elfrid Payton will not miss an open man.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 16 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pritchard, no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to Shamet. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And so it's the Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Oh, yeah, that's got the crowd charged up. Ayton way up high.
Tatum against Bridges. Horford outside. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Crowder from outside the arc. The shot comes out. That's tipped. Paul with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Give Tatum credit, getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Aiden. To the left wing. Here's Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tice is checked in. Tatum finds Williams. Back to Tatum. Pass to Tice. Stolen by Ayton. In transition. Here come the Suns. Paul with it. Now guarded by Brown. Ayton, no good. Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Paul with a steal. And here's the fast break. Now here's Ayton. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
Tatum against Bridges. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Smart. Paul against Smart. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's Smart missing. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Ayton finds Crowder. Puts up the 8-footer. And too long on the shot. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Smart passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Brown inside. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Brown.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Chris Paul.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Bridges passes to Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Bridges against Tatum. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th. Williams on the wing, covered by Crowder. Williams passes to Tatum. No good with the triple. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Booker against Tatum. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Over Tice. Back to Booker. Here's Ayton. Shot clock at 3. And the 3 off target. Here's Tatum.
Go. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams. And it's White in at the point.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could
be. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Vucevic against Williams. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do and hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Pass to Horford. Brown feeling out a bit. A crossover from outside the arc. Horford no luck. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's Levine. Rebound by Williams. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown dishes to Horford. The kick out to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Connects from three-point range.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And again, Chicago, no good. White against Levine. Back to White. Deflects the pass. Over Levine. A terrific move by White to score.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Vucevic a screen on Tatum. Levine the bounce pass. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Brown the pass to Tatum. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Brown kicks to Horford. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Brown, good.
Oh, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touch down low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Levine gets to Vucevic. Here's the 3. And they'll get another chance. And it's Ball in the corner. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Horford with it. Williams picks him up. Outside, Horford. Over in the corner, White. 40 seconds left in the first. Makes it off the glass. White's got his second bucket of the night. And Levine, here we go. Out to DeRozan. Puts it up. Buries the jump shot. DeRozan's got 8.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And there's the drive. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And again, Boston with the triple.
3. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Levine, here we go. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. Get that first step. Oh, you got to be kidding.
Assist from
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
DeRozan for 3. That one no good. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Troy Brown is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the 2. White the pass to Thompson. Another shot. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from White.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
White the pass to Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweep. Pump fake to freeze the D.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And Greg with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Nice shot by Smart.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Thompson finds White. Takes it inside. Ooh, the double clutch. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Williams. He dishes it to Horford. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. Brown the pass to Jones. Brown with the screen on Williams. Jones from outside. Offensive rebound. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Ahead, here's Williams. And there's the pass to Nesmith. Wide open shot is on the money. Nesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Caruso. Thompson in the post, working on Horford. Passes to White. Jones sets the pick for White. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. White with it, outguarded by Smart. Thompson dishes to Jones.
2 minutes.
Back to Thompson. Unable to get that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Assisted by...
Horford's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Thompson kicks to Caruso. Latrey gets the 3-point of the fall.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Left side, Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Jones. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. On up the court. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Smart goes in. Horford in the post, defended by Jones. Horford no luck.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
The kick out to Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Horford's shot is good.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Right the pass to Thompson. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Here's Caruso. And stolen by Tatum. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics up 4 from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. If you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own the team.
On the court for the Celtics. On out there with White. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And taken away by Brown. And finished off by Brown.
I'll tell you, you allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Levine kicks the ball. For the tie. Poke loose.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown against DeRozan. Brown drives in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Levine.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea. And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
For the lead, the basket is good off the assist from Williams. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
LaVine.
Boy, you do not want LaVine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Brown outside. The 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
The pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Tice. Outside Williams. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Levine. 10 points for him. Williams with a clean look. Another three for Chicago.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Boston trails. Here's Brown. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Caruso. Bradley is screen on White. Into the lane. Jones finds Bradley. Shot clock at 6. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 5-point Chicago lead. White goes in to halt the run, and Williams leaves it in.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
They get the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. It's White on the wing. Pass to Nesmith. Brown outside. Driving to the basket, and they get it back. And Tice gets it to go.
Daniel Tice getting more and more comfortable in the face-up game. That time the mid-range jumper is sweet.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. White goes in. It doesn't go for him. White with the defensive effort. And there's the foul. Go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Marcus Smart. Chicago timeout call. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. All right, fans, that is your Lovables dance team. Make some noise. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Your Lovables dance team. Chicago timeout call. It's t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Here's Pritchard.
And I love how ball will stay in your face defensively.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Bulls lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Drafted late, 26th overall in 2020. Pritchard hit the ground running and really has never looked back.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from those guys that get 4 years of college playing for a very sound coach. Peyton was physically ready. His strength is a key part of his game. Listen, the skill set, the dedication, the basketball IQ, it's all baked in by the time he arrives at the league level.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. Really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. No coverage that time. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Levine, good.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Outside Tatum, going inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams, neither one giving an inch here.
Levine can't hit.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Fast break, here comes Chicago. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Vucevic, and the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine, good.
Levine, delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Celtics trail by 5. Horford high post. Back to Tatum. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bean passes to Vucevic. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
So they take the lead. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
At the elbow, Horford. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1:09 left here in the 4th quarter. So for the Bulls, Goalie's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Down low, Brand, money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Tatum. Yes!
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
At the elbow, Williams. Here he goes. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Levine, here we go.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Over to the left wing. Lets it go with a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. That'll be a 5-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Driving in. Oh, he had a chance there to